Hello, everybody. How's it going? You ready to pick up some more Dawntrail? I know I am. Oh, where's the audio? Ah, there it is. It just blasted me. All right, let's see what kind of queue we got jumping in here. We made a shit ton of progress yesterday. 12-hour stream, actually. 31 people. So crazy that there was like 2,500 when the entire server went down. Yeah, the queues are not bad at all on this. Ugh, been waiting all day to play. All right. So, oh wow, that's great. Splash art. No, we don't need that. No, we don't need that. Oh, let's go over to our bada bing. There we go. Let me check out the chat real quick. And we're gonna do a test. And can I get a test? Perfect. All showing up. You love to see it. You love to see it. So we're in this cool as shit Wild West region. And oh yeah, that's right. We're not well rested. Because the game disconnected at the very end of our session before we wanted to do this quest, but the game disconnected. So we will respect the game's wishes and play unrested. At least our Chocobo is still here. Alright. So where do we need to go? Wait, do I need to start the quest over? Oh, I have to start the fucking escort over. That sucks! Wow, that sucks. Thanks, server. That's funny as hell. Hold on, I'm getting a bag of cookies open. Alright. Let's lead this guy to his doom again. So when we left off, we were doing like a waste your time. It's not wasting time, this is a fun area. But you know, a non-main plot related little quest to get a bracelet back for the nursemaid of Lamont. That this deputy is leading a gang. This guy's supposed to be a deputy, but he's leading a gang. And so we've concocted a harebrained scheme to bring him to justice. Which, for some reason in this Wild West world, is not explicitly just shoot him in the head. They follow the old laws here, except for the part where they do. Because I guess that just isn't nice. But I'm noticing we don't even have to, we don't even have to go to those other spots. We just go straight to the one we were heading to next, looks like. Which makes this kind of an extended walk. Yeah, but what can you do, right? Oops, I'm using the wrong mouse. I'm not even using my, side panel mouse. There we go. So that would have been awkward when I got to combat and... and couldn't do anything. Hey, dude, do you have to, like, have such a wide attack? That'll work. On we go. What's that little thing? Oh, that's a player. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yee, and I really mean this. Ha. Nods. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me, sir. Please do not do that. We're just gonna sit there and take the hits. Here we go, the cactus fields. So it's right before where we cut. This was like, we did this, but the game cut out. So we're gonna go east here. This man is about to have a very bad day. I can feel it. Alright, where is he? Oh, hello, Danix. Welcome to my ban list. Confound it, he must have escaped. I love that our character's using freaking confound it, tarnation. Oh, what are you gonna do? What the fuck are you going to do? You're so out of your league, dude. Please threaten me. Give me an excuse. You see how I have like 6 laser cannons? Did you notice that part on the way over? He already forgot about me. What fucking idiot. Crime doesn't pay, folks.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
I keep forgetting how American he sounds compared to everyone else. The one area where they can't really use the Brits and it work.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
Uh-huh.
This barrel was at Shenanigans Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yeah, you're fucked, dude.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
A shit kid?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
Wow, he's real convincing, huh?
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
Shooting each other in the head.
You don't mean...
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you, man. No, of course it's gonna be some, like, shoot. An app. He's gonna shoot the gun out of his hand, or something silly.
The winner is right. The loser is wrong.
It'd be so fucking
Doesn't get
funny
simpler than
if
that.
it's just a cold-blooded kill. It's me so on Final Fantasy XIV to do that. But this is America, so this is how they settle it.
Believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Rubber bullets? Are we fucking shitting?
Be quiet.
You shitting me?
Just watch.
Rubber fucking bullets. It's so fucking lame. They're playing airsoft to determine who's the criminal. Aw. Tumbleweed hermit crab. That sure didn't. You got it on your person?
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
Yeah, it's right there.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
In a cell. Boom, bum, 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 bum.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But YEE-HAW drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Well, that's awfully generous of you. Can I get your cool-ass outfit?
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that YEE-HAW had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done.
Which is...
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
This guy's voice is ridiculous.
Here, this was YEE-HAW's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Yeah, no problem, man. That's what I do. I show up places, I solve problems. Just how I am, you know? What do you think, Erenville? That ended up more complicated than expected. Yeah, I would say, man. Give me that banana. Erenville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Alright, now let's get back on track. Okay. So, where are we going? Up here? I assume we're gonna go to where that other aetheryte is, too. Hello, hello. Oh, we're going back to meet his whiskey aunt. No, it's Namika, right. We're meeting Namika. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, YEE-HAW is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. There's no denying the depths of your bond. Yeah, everyone should have been pretty easy to catch that one, probably. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Lewine. Quicana, if it wasn't for you believing in Zekua and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. We never gave up hope that Zekua would find a way to get us out. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should get the dust watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train day and night. And you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast. How you draw your pistol so fast. Yep. We owe you a great debt. I'll be sure to repay it. Yeah, my word. Till we meet again. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. My character Erenville are looking at you like, why did we go to the Wild West again? Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Oh, what's up with that? You didn't mention that. They were damaged in the last quake. The tunnel's closed. Quite a few earthquakes of late. A rather large one struck not long before we arrived. Probably related to the Golden City, then. Let's go to the station master. See what's up. See ya, lady. Alright. Torgal pup. Oh, that right. There was a 16 crossover while I was not playing. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
What's up, dude? Are you a named NPC? Or are you just the employee? I mean, he's voiced, I guess.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
No, this looks like a storyline NPC.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad tie.
Alright. Well, you know, this isn't the first time I've helped out with a bunch of tracks. There was that whole trolley track system we helped out over in Shadowbringers.
We should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Well, that's very specific.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside,
Shenza.
I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
No worries, my friend. What else are we gonna do? Stop a world-threatening threat?
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Howdy.
And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Howdy.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Ha! They do looking. This is their. I wasn't.
Something the matter?
I was so on. I was so fucking on with the comparison. It's their fucking twins. It's their fucking realm twins. That's so funny.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain.
Piata-Yonan Plain.
It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
I think they're really like playing alphabet soup with the names in this one. I think there's
Come on,
probably
no time to waste.
accurate spellings of those names that do not require jumping through the hoops that they employ. Okay. Where to next? Oh, we're finally getting some weapon coppers. Okay. Erenville is eager to be off to the Piata-Yonan Plain. See you later. Da, 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 da. Whoops, stuck on some cactus. At the rail yard. That looks so goofy. Oh man. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mitsusoan should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da. God, this region's music's amazing. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with them. So we're gonna get these nomadic cats that Koana was not a fan of. Ah, such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shizanawi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of the Mewatasoan, and this is my son, Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Zook Taral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is known in Erenville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of pine, but not of Tirali sort. I gather you are not from these lands? I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you in the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for the lands and our children. The Seto in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Seto teach us all these things and more. We are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see that word, Seto, it means leader of souls, right? It does, and there are many creatures revered as Seto among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, that does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Oh, such as? We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come in such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Sure, I'm going to attune to this before I forget, though. Let's not forget to attune to this Aetherite. Ba-ding! There we go. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. Their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? Excuse me. We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. And as resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring this to the attention of Val Kawana. Val Kawana, you say? We know him only through rumors. But is he apparently, how shall I put this, hard-headed and aloof? He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. No one fought beside Valkuana in the Rite of Secession. I take his word over rumors. Yes, we won. You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Hey, well, it's what I do. The secession of Dawn Servants filled with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts, and we might see Valkuana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Roanoke foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkuana's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you soon. Well, that one wasn't really a problem. We just needed to talk to some people. In exchange, I get a sick new weapon. Get some fucking Will Smith Wild Wild West looking ass shit. Like, now we need to transport to the station, which will be a bit more involved. Alright. Alright, I think this weapon should be stronger. It'll be such a terrible waste if it isn't, but... It is. Alright, so let's take off... Did we already take the materia off this thing? Oh, this thing doesn't have materia slots. Alright. White gold. Syrinxi. Show me. I see. Alright, let's dye it. Dye 1. Midnight blue. Dye 2. Malicorn yellow. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Okay. That's pretty good. And what's it look like flipped? Oh, it doesn't look very different flipped. I don't really see a difference. I guess this probably looks... I guess when they're bound together, they might have a different look. I think this looks a little better. No, that looks better. Alright. Alright. It's good to know this gear is going to be an actual upgrade. Yes, let's get the armor. Oh, we got a crate of rough cut timber. Where are we taking it? You have 2 minutes to complete the task. Run! Ugh. Run! Run, 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 run! Run away! Okay, this first stop's not bad. I assume there's gonna be multiple stops, right? Because that was too easy for there to be the only one. I should think this will be enough. Oh, maybe not. Thanks for doing that. You're welcome. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town, alright? There aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll ride free of charge. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La di di da. Da 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 da. And the land would tremble. Sounds like we're gonna have another earthquake, based on the title here. Had your fill of sights? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, let's go. Hopefully voice cutscenes. I much prefer when they're voiced. Don't you guys? Huh. Look at that. Choo-choo!
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Shinza. There goes the train.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
You're welcome.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty cool.
Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
Especially if you're in the era where it's like a new thing.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep
This
working.
guy's got the
We'll
most
hold our
Western
craft to
voice.
Continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
All right. Cool stuff. Meanwhile, nope. Whatever's causing the earthquakes is going to show up, right?
Goodness, I completely lost track
Oh
of
my-
time. By now, I expect the train will be near.
Oh my god, is there like an underground cerulean spring that's exploding or something? Is that what the earthquakes are?
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Here we go.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Damn, the color is draining. Oh, that ain't normal. Oh, that ain't normal. That ain't normal at all.
Gods have mercy.
Oh, shit! That's ridiculous! That is...
In the flying.
What
What's
the flying
happening?
fuck is that? So I was thinking, I know there's an area called Solution 9, which is a dynamis ability Zidane
My
can
home
use
was
in
that way as well.
Final Fantasy 9. So I'm wondering if maybe like the whole terraforming Terra, like planet taking over another planet kind of thing might be an element. And then maybe there's like a Garland like enemy or something. That's just a guess on my part.
We're going to investigate right now.
Boy, that's fucking insane. That's a screenshot. Oh, here comes the spaceship. Fuck. Are we gonna have to fight off the alien colonizers to the Americas?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to follow that airship. So much for that interlude. So much for getting away from the plot. They're jerking us right back in. Oh wow, Tuliolal is just directly under attack. Okay. They didn't say this was a duty, so I guess we're just gonna watch things happen.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Ancient aliens! Oh no!
The people need our help.
This is insane. This is so sci-fi, it's hilarious.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
I just with a little painting palette. Fucking using a Halo sword.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
And then we started blasting. Fuck! fuck, this popped off. Not the old lady whose smile we were supposed to protect.
Someone help me, please! Oh.
Bastard!
These guys are, we're fighting fucking warframes. Then they're doing Metroid Prime scans. Oh! Oh! See, that looked like the blue and red moons
What
of
did it just do?
Terra and Gaia in FF9. Oh, cool, Jaja.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
I mean, you don't
Thank
have
you,
to.
Buckle Jaja.
You really don't have to do it alone. Why don't I jump in the fray and help? That's a lot of them.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
What we got here? Oh? Space Princess. Man, they really cranked the interesting parts of this story up a lot. Now I actually want to know what happens next. All right, let's go. Oh my god, he's techno. He's mecha. Mecha first promise.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
He got some sick drip. Now he's like the fucking elites from Halo.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Oh, Keteram's not dead.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged.
He literally is the
Teach
fucking
the
elite.
masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed. committed by my son. My son!
Destroyed the throne. They did it in 16 and now they're doing it in 14.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
Cyber vegan and a Diana pagan.
By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Kona, how are you the only one in the room to not realize he's got a power boost right now? You're the techno guy. How do you not see the shit he's wearing?
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Huh? Wait, what? Has this man been in a fucking hyperbolic time chamber? What? What? He believed him dead? Has he been fed a bunch of weird simulated realities and had this weird fake idea of what's going on? What is he talking about? I thought you were dead. Get his ass.
Well, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Alright, so even then he loses. And now he's gonna have some bullshit. Some bullshit. You didn't win mechanic, right? Gets back up. And everyone's gonna watch him get back up and do nothing about it. Fucking Mega Man EXE fucking earpiece. Healing unit activated. Just super advanced tech. That's crazy.
What?
And no, everyone's gonna stand and gasp in awe as he gets killed from behind.
Age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
I mean, Gulu Jaja has had to die for the story. It's so obvious, but
The passing of one. I shall even the odds.
he's got an install. Is this the first time a Twin Blade's been used in story? Oh, from the upside.
Papa?
That's very dead. Right in the heart. At least, well, you might have two, but that's a death. That's a ditch. Damn.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
I mean, as a team, we really should, even if it's a couple levels above us. I doubt it. I really doubt it, man.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Oh, he got big.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well.
Shoot him in the head, man.
If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Roger, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to YEE-HAW. Choose your next steps wisely.
We need John Halo. I'm John Halo. Wait, I'm John Halo. We don't need John Halo. I'm John Halo. Stop this one-on-one duel shit and let me fight him. He's got that sick drip. We can't do anything about it. Celebration. Get our new armor. Why are all the other, what is this? What is this? I mean, oh my god. All right. So what we got? Yellow leather with the blue, or flip it. That's not bad. That's a look. Why do I not have a fucking shirt in any of my costumes? I think I like the darker leather. Yeah. Might need to get some more midnight blue dye. The other pieces. Hold on. I need to get some water, guys. I'm sure this is going to be another extended scene. So let me get some water really quick. Back in 1 sec. All right. All right, let's have a sad bye-bye. Kona. Father, no, this cannot be. How could this happen? I can scarcely believe my eyes. We did everything we could, but it wasn't enough. Nothing from Erenville. Keterim. 12, have mercy. How could this have happened? This music, come on. Now I look crazy. You look crazy.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Say something, Keterim.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. We've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
I just noticed that those siblings have a secondary color thing going. Purple, green, orange.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the young.
And our party is red, blue, and yellow.
Saw them,
Trial,
yes.
Alfino, Alice.
I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
We're not on a good start. I'm gonna be honest with you, Dad. We're not on a good start. The Covenant have invaded. Warframes and Covenant are working together. And I'm dressed up like a fucking freak. Yeah, I don't. Me too, Erenville. Thank you for the report. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can. Of course, God, my outfit's ridiculous now. Thank you, thank you. There should be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help them all. You can count on us. You guys get Bayside Bevy. You get the palace perimeter, and I will come to the Resplendent Quarter. Alright, help the citizens of the Resplendent Quarter. Alright, we'll start over here. Befuddled citizen. Yeah, befuddled is one word that might describe the state one would be in after seeing this. I'm aiding them, don't worry. Frightened merchants. Aiding. Thank you, the pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Are those things in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe, but now... It's gonna be a very short reign if we don't do something. Dazed citizen. Thanks again. I think I'm alright. Yeah, they look like people, but they sure acted different. Okay. Like a personal techno cyborg army? I don't even know what to call that shit. Thank you, sir, but my husband and son, they were... Well, that's no good. Oh no, it wasn't the guy that was giving uppies to the little Mumble Jewel, was it? Because this is like the little playground area or something, right? Or am I getting things crooked? Weren't kids playing around here? Alright, where's this last person? Up higher, maybe? here. Here we go, angered soldier. Alright, Walk Lamont, we're gonna need a bit more than some vague positive platitudes to deal with the situation. Can you handle it? Oh, were those genome soldiers? Like the husks that the souls get put into, like the Zidane golem things? Is that what those things were? There's just a lot of FF9 related stuff. Like the deluxe edition is Ark and a Zidane thing. I get the impression, we might have some Terran style enemies here. Oh. How about that statue, huh? One, two, three spots. Yeah. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Shops appear to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Excuse me. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zorodrol actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamati? Everyone has their limit. She needs rest soon. She's by the shore. Okay.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Oopsie.
Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
How could I let this happen? Is that what she's going for?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Ooh. They didn't do it at the celebration. They let us do like an entire region before they turned around and did it anyway.
Before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle
I don't think there's going to be a
differences.
culture to these
And we
people if
did.
they're like the genomes. They're going to be essentially puppets.
My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Let's do it. Find Alexei, alright. Where's my marker? Oh, I'm all the way over here. Oh my god, Alexei, please. I know we're in a desperate situation, but I really need a new pair of pants. This outfit this outfit clashes so bad, Alexei, please. Please, please, give me some pants. Just please don't be assless chaps to go with this freak leather jacket. Anything but that, Allie. Oh, thank God. Pants. Oh, well, I mean, oh, they are chaps. They actually are chaps. Oh my God. Well, what's the flip? I think that might be a little better. Let's see. The gold crotch is crazy. The gold crotch is actually crazy. I think it might be better this way. Or not. Ugh. No, I think the gold crotch is... Like, my chest piece is gonna be freak no matter what I do. I might as well just fucking double down, right? Let's examine. Alright, let's take a look at this. Techno freak. First up, that weapon. It's a gun, but its construction stage is far more advanced. Yeah, well, I mean, that's self-evident. Corpse. Simple armor. Very intricate and... No power source, it's power and armor. Helm. Yep, it's weird. Techno freak. Great examination. Wait, so it is a golem. You have it in the sky. Yeah, there's that defense system in the note. The note. However you say that. To the sun perch. Man, my weapon is just super hanging off my back, huh? Where are we going? All right. Let's get up there. This fucking outfit, man. At least say, so everyone's here already. What is Justinian up to right now? Wandering in the opposite direction?
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
Yeah.
And their mechanical
Definitely.
soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain.
I mean, the only thing comparable is Omega, right? But it's definitely a different type of technology.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Oh, so now we're gonna get Grahatia and Y'shtola back into the team.
It's me. Permission has been granted.
Right?
You can come in.
Or it's Thancred and Oriange, I guess. But Graha's got to make his appearance, right? I could just be all of them.
Greetings, everyone.
Here comes the boy. Wait, where's Thancred and Oriange?
Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Got my boy back.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
We're gonna get the lords up.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Uh-huh.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Okay.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, makes the most sense.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
I prefer this to being told. Thank you. So is this what, the lightning aether affiliated reflection or something like that?
This black stone is remarkable.
Oh, this is Galuf.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Galuf looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Okay. All right. And then they traveled to another reflection. Or something crazy.
None of this has ever happened before. A void gate?
A Stargate. Huh? Wait a minute, is this Cryle's mother? Is Cryle from another reflection? Huh. I wonder if this has something to do with what? So Cryle is from another reflection, huh? Oh, it's like she's digitized. She's like barely maintaining a presence. Or is that the reflections effect?
Baby?
What? What? What else? What else did she think it was? And the key. Cryo and a key.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
I guess they wanted to get Cryle away from whatever awful thing is happening in their world. Huh. Cryle's a goddamn alien.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something about
Cryle in the back, I'm gonna guess. Where is she? Yeah.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced.
Okay.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
And that's you.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Interesting.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
I wonder if that has anything to do with events that happened to her in Endwalker, where she got used as like an echo-powered
So it would
thing.
seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather.
Is that why she is the only other echo user? She's like the echo user from her reflection?
Anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
How so?
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Oh, you're only now putting together that he did that?
I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandits? You...
No shit, Alfino, come on.
I only got a glimpse of them, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Sounds about right.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh, that was his home that got turned into the dome. It's been terraformed, buddy. We're going to go find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again.
We're a bunch of planeswalkers at this point.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you.
Right,
However,
someone
under
needs
these
to be
circumstances,
acting ruler.
It would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Yeah, at least a small party out of the group needs to be able to fight to
I
defend.
wish to go to the dome.
No shit.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat.
We gotta
to the
get
world.
Y'shtola and Graha in, so we have to make room.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, Ev. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Alright, so what are we up to? Whole crew's back. Graha! Y'shtola! Alright. Give me more gear. She needs to address her people. So we gotta talk to people to go tell them to go to her meeting. Alright, we're gonna go talk to a certain area. Alright. Search for distressed. We already did this. Why are we doing a mission we literally did in the exact same area again? That's so weird. Feels a bit like a little bit of a padding mission. Oh well. Cookie. Cookie. See people drop from that high. Alright. Dumbfounded farmer. Alright. Let's see, where else? higher. Wait, no. That's not right. Guess I'm gonna drop down. Circle's huge. There's someone. Cheerful resident. Oh boy. This person does not need persuaded. I see. But this despairing alpaca herder probably does. Alright, one more. Where could the last one be? Man, these people are spread out enough that this is actually a little annoying. The area's just wide enough to be a hike. Sorrowful, there we go. Search for more. Now I have to go to the 8th. Just go to the 8th right crystal. Ugh. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like seeing that disconnect. Resting resident? They sound like they're okay, but let's see. Oh, we got here. Stockpiling citizen, like someone who's worried. Flustered citizen, that sounds like one. Alright, one more. Alright. Where are ya? Show yourself. Hey, I need some more midnight dye. Pose merchant, you're not who I'm looking for. Oh, here we go. Paranoid, yes! Exactly what I need. A paranoid resident. Okay. Now we should be able to speak with Lamont. Okay. There we go. Got ourselves a new pair of boots. Well, not quite yet, but... Alright. This fucking outfit, man. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. This lighting just makes me look crazy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. A slightly less happy announcement. If someone says something mean, YEE-HAW's going to come to their defense, isn't he? I can see him in the center there.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
He's too short to go over the banister.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, The enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Blow them up!
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Join our party, please. I fucking love it.
Say you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Here, brother.
Please let him join the party. Please let him join the party. Please let this jackass join the party.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight? We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Buckle Jaja is the one who rallied them more than the Dawn Servants did. That's so fucking funny.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from
They
afar,
cannot hear you over the cheering,
we're
my
stronger
friend.
than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
I can't shake the idea from my head. The audience can't hear her or Kona because they're cheering too loudly already.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Alright. And I got a new pair of shoes for you. Well, Graha got me some shoes. No, that's right. Shit. Alright. We got our full set of gear. We could use some better, accessories, but, you know. Alright, so what's up, Alfie? Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. There you all are. Lamati. Right then, let's get going. Okay, so where are we heading? Up to the Bright Bloom Post? Okay. Alright. We're gonna battle our way across the western countryside? That'd be kind of cool. Won't lie, that's kind of a cool conceit. But we could just pop up right in front of the dome. Alright, we'll meet at the station. See if the Dust Watch have anything to report. Alright. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Waklamat as well. You're the sheriff, right? The enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight yet, but he's been floating there. Mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. the springs. So let's go to the springs. Alright. Alright, the YEE-HAW. Let's see what's up. I'll clear that way, huh? No mechanical soldiers. Let's talk to the locals. Alright. Railroad clerk, what's up? So anyone rating on the train is fine. Alright. But the tracks need fixed up again. Or maybe they never got fixed in the first place. I didn't read that too closely. Either way, the train's unavailable. Mechanical soldier. Run through with a pole arm. Hell yeah. Known you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. All right. Traveler. Oh, Estinian took care of him. Okay. Makes sense. So Estinian's around here somewhere. Or he's at least he's in the region somewhere. Probably up next to the dome at this point. Or if we get attacked on the way to the dome, he'll help us, I'm sure. You heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. Oh, these two working together? I totally see it. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But the rumors are true. Galul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zeralja used some dirty tricks to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. Oh, he's armored up, too. Yep. You in for the fight, bud? Okay, he's gonna protect Shaloni. Alright. Alright, you two. You're gonna protect the region. Oof, rubber bullets. You better put some real fucking bullets in that gun, you little joker. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Not without me. Just do what comes naturally. I have a fucking heart on my belt buckle near my gold crotch. Alright. Next we're going to, let me guess, we're going to go to the one that I never touched. Oh, no, we're going up here next. I did touch that one. That's right, that was the cat one. See, I got giant robots too. They aren't as cool as the pre-order edition Ark. But they're still cool. Man, that Ark is so cool. It makes me really consider upgrading my edition of Dawntrail because I just love it so much. I mean, I bought this thing. That tells you how much I like that design. But an Arc is just better. But who knows? Maybe there's some cool new in-game mounts. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hatsuro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of an exceedingly high... Yep, I knew it! The lightning reflection. Alright. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Ha, you know, I just had a thought. Okay. So, you know how Galuf... I'm gonna make a call. You know how Galuf said the closest thing he saw that resembled the markings was over in the southern seas, like the Ruby Sea area? Here's my guess. There's going to be patch content that deals with the opposite of this lightning reflection, which would be the water reflection. And it is going to be located, the entrance to that is going to be located somewhere near the Ruby Seas. That is my pull. When that big tremor struck, hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all we could see was the dome. Sits right on the tracks. How to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. I agree. I fucking agree. A bold strategy. I like it. Exactly. A trolley. Okay, we're gonna reinforce the train. But do we have to do 3 quests to get it reinforced is my real question. Or can we just go fucking do it? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up, unless you get shot and die. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. Okay, so this guy's got the right thinking. Suddenly, Grahatia. This will be a one-way trip to Electric Dome Hell. You alright with that? We'll keep your wife safe. We promise. Wait, are they married? I don't know if they are. Okay, it is his wife. Okay. It'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrol. That it will. But first, she's got to look the part. Since I don't have a headpiece, there is going to be at least one quest to put this train together so I get the headpiece. I know it. It seems that we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuyalal and inform Kawano of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Wallaka and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Headpiece? No. Your plan is set, but Grahati is not without reservations. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain we'll not strike Tuyal in retaliation? When my brother told me to do it, he meant it. He wants to show superiority. So if it's not done honorably, he won't be satisfied. We'll help you out. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Let's see what we can do to get the train ready. Walika! What's up? Come on. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. If the Cerulean tanks get hit, that's it. They use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. A carpenter. We could ask Wak Evu. Boy, how are we gonna get all these people here? Okay. Heavy equipment. Someone who can move heavy equipment. Ah, you mean the Zoomer work could help. Alright, outfit our train with some powerful weaponry. Let's install ballistas on the trains. Wait, Kawana has enough guns for everyone? That's so ridiculous. There's nothing, there's like nothing that suggests this. This is so funny. I don't think this is correct, but it's funny. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Etheric cannons. Now Fontaine can help with that. Oh, we're gonna use the meteorite. Or not. Or this thing we never really heard about instead. Okay. Alright. Split up. Where are we going? Oh, just due south. Excuse me. Had some hiccups. Ah. Alright, well I see that there. I can't just ignore it. You pick these up when you see them, you know? Shinza, what's up? There should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Materials, blah, 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 blah. Etheric cannons, cool idea. We need fire crystals. Can we get them? Sure. Dude, wouldn't it be awesome if we got like a Banshee from Halo? That guy flying by on a purple thing made me think of that. It might have even been something in similar design. Like, who the fuck would not use that as a mount, if that's an option? Ayate, what's up? We got some stuff to get from you. A way to obtain fire crystals is on the tip of her tongue. Okay, south of town, some cerulean things. They ingest crystals. Alright, cool. I'm getting thirsty. I need to get some water, but I kind of want to see if I can get us to a point where I can take a short break. Let's see. Do 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 do. Ayate, what's up? It's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. Establish yourself as a threat, and they'll show up. Got it. Ask the spirit. Blazing ceruleanas. This train's gonna take us straight to a dungeon, it feels like, once we do have it ready. Let's try south. All right.
There we go. Wait, did my chocobo run out of time just as that happened? That's funny. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got him. Is this enough or do we need to get more? Amazing, you don't film in no time. There you go. Alright, now what? Speak with Loch Mullet. That was not a word. Whatever I just said. Da 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 da. Hey, Mythbreaker. Shinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. Alright. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon. It'll be good to see her after all these years. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. Alright, let's return to helping where we can. Hey. Ooh, bright. Woo. I like this song. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Toyolo, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So we came here to help. Alright, cool. Thanks, man. Peace will be restored, and then we can enjoy a nice cup of mezca. This is our home. Let's do what we need to keep it safe. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Bringing back the Lion King jam.
Hell yeah, this is the Wild West, whole town comes together kind of sequence. The crafters get their moment. Wow, multiple days are passing. I mean, yeah, this kind of thing would take multiple days. I just didn't expect them to actually acknowledge it. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Let us finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all for answering the call. No need for thanks. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. We all love Tyrol. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for your help. Okay, I'm gonna get some water because I have a feeling we're gonna go straight into it from here. So give me a second. Give me a moment. Alright. Okay. Ugh. We can do this. Walika, despite his fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction about Walika. Did I get the headpiece chest and just not notice? It doesn't look like it. It looks like this for some reason they didn't give it to you. Strange.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Fuck it! We're doing it live!
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Let's rock.
Finished at last!
Hell yeah! Finished at last! Look at this! The Blue Bison Hellmobile! Look at the teeth on that thing.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering!
The Dawn Blazer. Hell yeah.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Hell yeah. It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
I wonder if this train ride is going to be a dungeon itself.
With a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Or it could be a duty.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
Alrighty.
I won't let you down.
Sure enough.
All aboard!
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's rock. Boy's always whipping out the spells we can't use anywhere else. Oh boy, we're going fast.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
Oh, that was little ornithopters. Just fucking shooting them with guns. Woo! Oh shit, Allie! Fucking smirk.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Deflecting bullets? I mean, one thing is she's like boomeranging the axe or something. Time to jump ship. See ya, Dawn Blazer. See ya, Space Cowboy.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
All right, let's get in there.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
There we go, Vanguard now accessible. This is our level 97 dungeon. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Ready as I'll ever be. Say. Graha. Form a party. No. I want Graha in. Sorry, Allie. This time it's gonna be
I stand ever ready.
This time it's gonna be Graha. Register for duty. Let's try it out. Ooh, okay. We're just coming in and kicking ass. Oh, this is some fucking Mega Man X music. Hell yeah. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Get him, guys.
I may?
You may. Oh, before I forget. Let's roll, squad. Vanguard Sentry. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hell yeah. Get him, Grah. Damn, that was big. He's a black mage. Oh, shit. Hold the line. Gotta keep on the eye out for treasure chests. Uh-oh, my keys are getting stuck. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Got him. Fucking motorcycles are sick. There's a lot of potential good mounts off of these enemies. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. God, this music's really good. Fucking sick. Why don't we take some of these? Let's take a look. Oh, man. Whoa. What do we got up here? Oh, hell, look at that. He's got his fucking... He's got a fucking Canada. Alright, let's go. No doubt as swift as the others. Hey, that's the fucking text boxes they use for Omega and stuff. High speed maneuvers. What the fuck does that mean? Oh! Oh! I see. Was that a blade just now? Such speed. Operation to disengage limiters granted. Hell yeah. We'll take that health back, thank you. Alright, vulnerability stack's gone. My W button is sticking and it's making my character like stagger their walk a bit. Initiating secondary electro something testing. Oh shit, I was wiping my eye. I got something in my eye. Wow, that was an instant kill too. I didn't even have any vulnerability stacks. Whatever that was, it hit hard. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, they're trying to do limit break again, okay. Oh, yes, prepare for aerial bombardments. I guess wherever he goes is probably the safest spot. Is that the idea? Wow, it instantly killed me again. What the fuck is happening there? shit! I'm barely getting even time to see what's happening.
Hold still.
I'm gonna throw a barrier on myself. I think it's where I usually die. Alright. Alright, that time I didn't die. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what happened. I think I'm gonna die. That was strange. Not gonna lie. Oh, I probably would have died if I hadn't done that. I kind of thought it was longer, but I couldn't tell for sure. Alright. Okay. We got him? Nice. Woo, that was actually a pretty tough fight. Look at this thing. This is sick. Come on, give me a striking. All right. Oh, this music's awesome. Alert! Intruders detected. Oh, fight, 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 fight! There's that, and there's There's this one. All right. Ooh, treasure coffer. Yes, please. Vanguard Ring of Casting. Man, we're just not getting relevant gear. Oh well. We haven't had a lot of luck with that in this expansion. At least on the single runs we've done at the dungeons. All right. Toxicon! 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 Refresh. There we go. Oh shit, get out of the way, guys. Got this. Arrive in the safety inspection chamber. All right. Beep, beep, boop. Beep, beep, boop. There we go. Now we got him narrowed down. Graha and Cryo are doing crazy damage. Beep, 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 boop, bop, boop, beep, boop, bop. Dead. Man, I'm loving this dungeon so far. Treasure? Yes, please. Come on, healing gear. Damn it. Alright. Whoa, look at you. Protector. What do we have here? I know. Another hunk of metal for the scrap. Search and destroy. Oh my, okay, this looks like a spot. Oh, they moved to target, okay. It's like a really advanced version of Ultimate Weapon. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. What are you doing now? Okay, it's gonna rotate. Oh, but it's Polaris to go for the gates. You have to, like, obstacle course it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're having a bad one. We're having a bad one. Asuna. Oh, Waklamot needs that. Tank buster protection. Wow, this boss is heavy, aggressive. It's not stopping. Okay, so don't move. It's better to take the damage. Can I heal myself? Okay. The enemy attacks were not that bad. Oh my god. Wow, this is bad. Holy shit, this boss is hard. I don't know what to do. I'm getting fucked. Holy shit. Holy shit, that boss is hard. That's insane. Graha's a black mage. What can he do in this situation? He has to stand still. All right. I need to save my healing for myself, I think. Like... Okay. All right. Putting this on myself. Completely focusing on survival during that section. Alright. I have an acceleration bomb on me. Okay, it's gone. Alright. Man, this is tough. Whoa, hold on, guys. Alright, he's at 40%. I like that. Should help with Electro Wave, I think. Surprised my MP's keeping up, to be honest. I feel like I'm doing a lot of healing. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. This is crazy. I don't know what to do except try to survive. It's just like too much shit going on. It really is. Oh man. Come on, we've almost got this thing. There we go. That was a really fucking hard dungeon boss. That was like a trial or raid level difficulty in a dungeon boss. Damn. They're not fucking around. Power the cross bridge and release the beasts. Went through all our AoEs there. Whew. You got this, Wook. Come on, Walk, you can do it. Focus them down. Vanguard command. Send in reinforcements. Oh shit, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Come on, AoE the shit out of them. Got him. Woo. Come on, give me a piece of gear I can use. Nope. Entirely stuff I can't use. I wonder what I get at level 98. I can't remember what upgrade I actually get. Woo! Hot damn. Alright. Oh, one more treasure coffin. Damn it. Still nothing. I might be overflowing. I am overflowing. What do we got here? That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Ophidian Outrider. Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with our lives. Dude, we're fighting like Phantasy Star enemies. Snake Skinner, huh? Don't know who you are, but I bet the fight's gonna be really fucking good! Something's not right about this. For us? Okay, so maybe like a computerized hive mind thing? On your knees. Whoa! That's cool. It's... Wow, it's like super delayed. Well, that's gonna be a big-ass problem, isn't it? Uh-oh. This guy is putting up a hell of a fight. I feel like something's gonna happen before he's out of health, though. There's gonna be a second part to this, isn't there? He's dying too quickly. Oh, wait, there's the whole revive unit thing. Of course. He's gonna revive. No way. No way he's dead. Alright, no more games. Yeah, whatever that fucking auto repair unit is. The serpent. Okay. He's like a Marlilith. Well, Marliliths have like way more hands. Still, you get the idea. Alright, he's got several forms. Got it. Whoa. Yeah. Oh! I see. Okay. Crazy. Lamont, take that. Oh shit. Okay, didn't see that coming. I'm gonna die. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Wow, it's like I can't stop for a second here. Alright. Alright. Tried to figure out what he's doing. Don't really have time to do that. Hell yeah, hit him with that shit. Oh, it's Graha doing it. Okay. Just get close to him on the side that he's not facing? Okay. Alright, I think we got him. Okay. Oh, I expected a third form. Wow, he looks sick though, doesn't he? Then he just exploded into nothing. Jesus. I feel like I know even less about the enemy having fought them. Interesting. That was really interesting. Enhanced physis. What's that? Traits. Extends the duration of the effect of increasing HP recovered by healing actions to 15 seconds. Cool. Come on, give me a piece of armor. Nothing. Bunch of aiming gear. Ay ay ay. I need to make some space. It's time to start selling these potions and shit.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no
Holy
mistaking
fuck.
when I had reached Yasulani.
They terraformed the shit out of this.
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
This region's fucking crazy.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
It was shot. Heritage found. Damn. Cool. Yeah, this is a crazy-ass region. You may now enter Vanguard with a party of NPC out. Yep. Damn. It doesn't make sense. That tower... Alice, come on. It's a lightning desert. It's one reflection encroaching onto another, it seems like. It's fucking cool is what it is. Thank you, Dawntrail, for, like, really picking up. I appreciate it so much. We got some real fucking meat and potatoes here. Look at this shit. Oh, wait. Was I supposed to go down? My bad. Looks like a train station. Used to be a... Well, at least we can climb up. This music's frantic and cool. I love that there's so much genre variety in this one. It's so cool. They've had jazz, they've had Latin, South American music, they've had flamenco, they've had blues, they've had like country folk, and now we're getting like some kind of avant-garde electronic stuff. Like there's so much variety in the music in this one. What do you think, Wook? Looks like the station, but that was abandoned years ago. It looks like it's been abandoned for years. Okay. Dilapidated building. Well, that's what the first promise had acted like a lot of time had passed. So it's like there's a time accelerant thing going on. Oh, let's get this. Rusty train turntable. This is crazy. This shit's crazy. Oh, there's one of them just standing there. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Time flows differently, yeah. Someone noticed what her brother said. Someone should notice that, please. He is deeply concerned. Like, you can, obviously. Like, what if his mom's, like, aged, like, super fast over this period of time? May I be of assistance? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Well, it seems it's broken after all. Yeah, we're literally fighting against like fantasy. This is like a Phantasy Star threat. This is kind of cool. Where are we going? We're going down? Hold on. Where are we going, my bud? Over here? Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. What are these dudes? Quaha Heloa. This material appears to be the same as that was used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. Appears to bear fine etchings, reminiscent of arcane runes, but they're not decorative. Okay, so it's like a circuit board. Yeah, these guys are dealing with like future relative to player technology, seems like. That super outpaces the other types, besides Omega. Omega's the sole thing that's had this level of technological prowess. I mean, Omega might actually be more advanced, but this has got to be up there. What in the world? This is also like the this also reminds me of the bad future in 13.2, where the Guardian AI is kind of go crazy. That's his childhood home, I'm gonna guess.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
Where are the people?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
It's Lightning Princess. What was that look, Alice? Wait, this music. This music is from Final Fantasy IX. This is the theater music. This is from I Want to Be Your Canary. That was the theater music from Final Fantasy IX.
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Excuse me?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
We're going all Final Fantasy IX music now.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of Resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently.
Oh my god. I just realized what they're doing here. She's a Garnet equivalent, which makes Kryl an Ico equivalent. Are these two gonna summon like a super Alexander or something? Oh my god.
How is it he
And-
was able to not only
And she's a
invade,
Pictomancer,
but
and she,
instate
which
a
has a
new
move
system
where
of
you
leadership
summon a
in a matter
Moogle.
of days?
I got you. You think you're slick, but I got you.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Yeah, we did fight an army to get through here.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides,
Erenville needs this.
Ah, you're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook-Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
So take the theme and expand it to ridiculous lengths?
Wonderful.
Okay.
If you would follow me.
My blasted lightning hellscape.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Has an eye for powerful people. I am so interested in this. I am high investment. I went from the early sections having no investment to extremely high investment now. Look at this crazy ass environment. I trust you have a similar farming facility in Tyrol. They're completely different. I got no idea what those machines do. Electrope has the use of electrope. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices applications. Alright, so that's what it's called. Wow, this is the one. This has got to be one of the coolest looking areas in the entire game. Like, wow. It's a fucking farming station and it looks amazing. What's the last area gonna look like if this is the second to last? Looks like we got quite a cutscene here. More Final Fantasy IX music.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
It's like an electric
When she
play.
introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder.
She's not talking to
Honestly,
these people like citizens.
she
She's
reminds
talking
me
to
of
them
you,
like
Yamachi.
characters in a play. Your position.
Me?
It's not like a job position. She's mean literally your stage position, isn't she?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
My character looks like
The
such a
rumors
freak.
of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa.
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yassolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
Oh, is this gonna be fucked? This is gonna be fucked, isn't it?
Then tell me, please. Where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Freedom fighter?
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years. 30 hours was like 30 years. Holy shit. I'm gonna say about 30 hours.
As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Now you're noticing.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself.
He figured his dad would have died over that 30 years. Okay, that makes sense then.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Do you suppose it's still passing faster? That's kind of important.
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
So the crossing of the threshold has caused that to stall out?
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Kryle's parents dropped her off 20 years ago. That has to be millennia, right? Kryle's parents were like millennia ago.
Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yassolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, The use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Man, there's some shit going down here. Hold on. I might have some actual accessories that are better now. Alright, I'm gonna sell a bunch of shit at this junk monger. Let's sell extra shit we don't need. What was this one? This one might have been actually useful. What is GP? Whatever, I'm not using it. Fuck. This shit is eating up space in my slots forever. Okay, that's an Eureka thing. That's probably fine. Don't need that. Bunch of fishing stuff. We can sell these probably. Yeah, that opens up some slots. Alright, what do you got? Show me your battlecraft accessories. These are 669. These are not better. Okay. They probably have more gear when I get stuff done. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Alright, see, there's probably gonna be more items available after I progress. Looks like. The fuck is a forecast terminal? Oh, it'll tell you when the weather changes. That's cute. I fucking love that. Alright. I need to use the bathroom, so give me just a second here. Let's go to intermission for a minute. Alright. Let's see what's up. We learned each other's tongues, and we let them keep their old way of life. Let's go back to the farm, okay? How the buffalo were here, huh? Mahuska. Allow me to introduce you to Mahuwasa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, wealth and knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. To what do I owe this shower of praise? We wish to learn more of Alexandria. So you know me well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Stick together like queens. Her outfit's cool. Speak with the farmers. Elias. Light levels appear to be fine as per the power source. You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It took some time till I fully understood how to best carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. What does that mean? They didn't need food before? The Alexandrians don't need food? Like, you wouldn't... It's your first time on site, then. Well, here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground and much more spacious and with a temperature regulation system. It's to prevent wild beasts from getting in. So it's also just breeding and livestock raising. My parents often complain how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. So you're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? Yep. Well, we got the dodos. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. We do meat, poultry, and eggs. Loves cake and care of animals. Ugh. What's up, Speen? I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would be hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. My apologies for noticing your return. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Electrope is quite impressive. Still, you only seem mildly impressed. This leads me to believe you have experience of more marvelous technology. I'd love to hear your tales one day. Was that appropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you that by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up how? It's taken in water that has a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river to be used as a source. But the creatures have to be dealt with. Doing favors for these folks, I guess. Ugh. So, what do we got over here? Thunder Spirit. There we go. And the other one. There's some damage. All right, let's go back and speak to her. I wonder if we're gonna see Quetzalcoatl or Ixion or something. Ugh. All right, Sveen, what's up? Ah, you're both all right. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. You're my guest, of course I'm worried. But we appreciate it. And we won't have to ask Zeral Shah's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction of the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sveen. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. This doesn't rub me the right way. Tart to Raleigh Tart. Ba 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 bum. Take us back to the outskirts, huh? Walk away. Wait a minute. Are there oglups around here? You hear that? Where's everyone running?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Time for your 4 p.m. dick crushing.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene's come to see you.
We're here, Namika.
Oh,
Everything is going to be all right.
It's Laquamat's nursemaid.
Oh, what's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
This is fucked.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
If we hadn't got her bangle back, she'd still be looking for it. So she wouldn't have ended up like this.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower.
Oh,
There we will
they're in
ease our
Canada.
burden.
I see. Now I understand.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
You don't have to fucking ask permission to do that.
Let us give them some time.
You can just knock out the fucker that tries to take her away. The fuck are soul cells?
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
Haven't heard a lot from Kryle since we've been here, huh?
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Several hundred years, it could be a week, 2 weeks ago.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Alright, bitch. We gonna have to scrap?
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in at all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to
I
you
am
in
trying to
due
wrap my
course.
head around the angle here.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Yeah, I can't get a handle on this character. I'm not really sure. My tendency is toward bad.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Processed.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh my god.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
So they have like a super cultural consciousness that is like a fucking cloud server, but the individual people lose it in the process? That's psychotic. What good does that do for anyone? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, man, you should. It doesn't take a lot of guesses to know this is what's happening. The guy gave you your explanation already. It's like, do we have the Black Mirror server afterlife episode going on here. This, I can't explain how much more interesting than this is than the beginning of the expansion. It's insane, the quality gap. So it's the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers her. The memory's been purged from our minds. The device on his head began to blink. Some kind of connection. Soul cells also. They're recycling people or something for their soul cells. Or they're sending out the army to steal it from other living creatures. Wait, those things were in Omega. Right? Weren't they? Weren't there little TB dudes like this in Omega? Damn. All right, little dude, what are you up to? Off he goes. You found it? To the northeast? Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. Curiouser and curiouser. What could be going on here? I heard faint voices coming from inside, so it's not alone. But we're still going in, right? Might be a trap. Be ready to fight. Erenville, what now? I hear them. Several people up ahead. Let's keep going. This is creepy in a way. Why does this feel like near the end of Star Ocean 1 for some reason? Why am I getting that feeling?
What is this?
Erenville!
They don't have the headpieces. Whoa, 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 wowie, wowie, zowie.
It really is you!
Huh? Your mom's a TV, dude.
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling
Olympia.
My darling, what now?
His mom's a TV. Erenville stocks are down hard. Wow, that thing's much bigger than I thought it was.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
What has he done to deserve this bullshit?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elenesphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. That's how you say that name.
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elenesphere are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
What the fuck are we dealing with here? I mean, it's been 30 years, so a lot could put her in a TV, but...
Starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. This music's crazy. Yeah, conflicted. This is some wonky ass music here. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this. It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Okay. So she's normal. She just has a drone. The Resistance Organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Zorul-Jah's ambitions for conquest. Alright. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded by an altogether different purpose. And that is? Is the fusion of two worlds. Everything's the fusion of two worlds. Stopping such fusion was our original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. It was a long time ago and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zorul-Jah. But we failed to do that. Now he's taking his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator. The pinnacle of electro technology. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first is a regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve. I mean, people walk around carrying spare souls. They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of cell souls is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. So you can, it's like super life insurance. Souls as a common resource and a payment for services rendered. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that act comes with some risk. That's quite a risk. Zeromus is quite a risk. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Then the reason someone would be forgotten is so that their souls can be consumed. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing them, so that they can be consumed. And why would they do such a thing? So they can be consumed. It's a kindness bestowed on them so they don't suffer pain of loss. So that is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Oh boy, the black background of explanation. When a guy in a tracksuit dies, you see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It is then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Oh, this is some wicked evil shit. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. By no one in particular. And this is why people are happy here. On the surface, it's similar to the Yakur philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. Ugh. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Jalali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Is that not what your resistance is about? Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Speen didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zeral Jah. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. We have seen it. I know just the person to show you. As luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. I love this fucking beat. fuck, man? Why is the music so good in this expansion? Everyone here? Good. Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends that are wandering the areas. Okay. Strika, one of the hunters. There we go. What are you doing here? And with so many friends. Apologies for the interruptions. I hope that they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like the Queen's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be out here without one. What if they were struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I'll take full responsibility. There isn't much to see. She said you're a hunter. Would it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would if they weren't weak to lightning. Given the danger, we're well compensated. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot to see this danger you speak of. It's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case it's a shame to waste my efforts on any old beast. You can handle yourselves, right? I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Ugh. All right. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh boy, I'm getting tired. Let's see where this mission drops us off. been defeated. Next. Yep. About time to go to bed, I think. She's fighting a cow. A thunder cow. A one-eyed thunder cow. This one will do nicely. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. She's gonna get tore the fuck up. Wow, you really showed us, lady. Preserve. She needs healing. She's alive! She's alive! That was embarrassing. That bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Well, that's one way to deal with a creature. Just like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. Ugh. I think I understand now how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allowed hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. Damn, bitch. Just off like that, huh? And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those from people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you used the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw of Strika. Using several at the same time at once, however, will result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve the same ends. Fucked up. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. I always say is not happy. It is hard to accept being so far. It's beyond differing beliefs. It's more fundamental than that. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what powers YEE-HAW has at its disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal info from incorporeal. The strip memories from the soul is entirely unprecedented technology. This is no longer only YEE-HAW's concern. With his newfound power, YEE-HAW has become a real threat to the entire world. He has to be stopped. I trust you've gained insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. But let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Alright, this is probably where we can cut it off once we figure out what she wants to say to everybody. Alright, Wakalamak, what do you have to say? I have some thoughts I need to share. In technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between YEE-HAW and Alexandria. And while YEE-HAW knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed. We haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakwea and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, but we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains, they share our desire to stop YEE-HAW. Speen 2 claims to be at odds with the Kings of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Because she's full of shit. It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Speen may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing YEE-HAW, we must assume that his arrangement with Speen was not made without some consideration. All I know is it'd be heartening to have allies here. Hold on, there's no guarantee it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't possibly rule out the possibility of a ploy. Could be a trap. We don't have proof, but I make my proposal in awareness of this. Alright. What's more? I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Yep. Fine, if you're saying this, then say no more. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. I'm basically waiting until a duty unlocks, a trial, a dungeon, or a, there will be several cutscenes message. Basically, I'm just waiting for, like, a large piece of content to bite into at the beginning of the next stream. That's where I'll cut us off. Joshua, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother. He's a bastard. What do you want from us? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it fails me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together. I realize this is sudden. It's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in your conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it stopped going it alone. We got intelligence, but we don't have the strength to take action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna do it. Let's not waste any time. His whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion. The king's on the uppermost level, but he barely shows himself. His movements are highly classified. Only the queen could know where he is at a given time. He's gonna march again. We'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. There's also the possibility he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. That's just who he is. It's just the guy he is. We're gathering intelligence. We make no move to attack. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna work together. They're not saying a lot right now. We're already in regular conflict. We still blah blah blah. Okay, I'm super fucking tired. This scene is where it ends. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. Seems like we have a plan. While we wait for Zeralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. Haven't we done that already? Okay, I'll show you the main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. No, this is a splinter cell. Right inside the tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Oh, man, I do want to see Solution 9. Okay, so how do we get there? How do you get us through the checkpoint? Speen said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. Curious, she's not supposed to have such authority. She would register us as guests. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, okay? These two are sisters? Geode. Well, Oblivion has operatives overall. We're the main crew. I'm Geode, leader of the hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Waikiki. Waikakwi. Born and raised inside the barrier. Surveillance and positioning. That's right, our mother is Tololian, our father is Alexandrian. We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over disagreement. It was minor, so we thought he'd be released. But when months went by with no word, we decided to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard, even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Yeah, revenge. Good shit. It's pretty much the same story for me. I don't know what life's like outside the barrier. I want to see with my own eyes. Once peace is restored, we'll let you visit. And that's us here. Some are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. El Nishipa, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kachua. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you can, okay? Meanwhile, that's what I thought. Yeah, it pretty much is that Black Mirror episode.
You've been consulting with Wuk-Lamat.
No matter.
I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
What's so special about you, exactly?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuglamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuglamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
Oh, they beat the Shade, and that's why he wants to fight them? That's so...
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I could easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions.
I mean, yeah, there's this entire fucking server of all the memories of people he could wipe out whenever he felt like it.
Your abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuglamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
Boy, he's sure fucking angry all the time now, huh?
What now?
Well, Clement is eager to head to Everkeep. Alright, let's head to the tower. Excuse me. I'm gonna guess Solution 9 is the level 99 dungeon, so we gotta be getting close to it. This mission is called Solution 9, so it sounds like the dungeon's going by her. Excuse me while I speed this up. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sping has registered as guest, she should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, oh, they'll probably try to kill you. But to see if she betrayed us, huh? Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Wait. Does Kryl have credentials? Welcome, guests of Queen Speen. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. I need to see this shit. Alright, what do we got? Holy shit. Whoa. It really is just, it's just like a fuck.
A tower of electro piercing
Jesus
a perpetual
Christ.
shroud of storm clouds.
Wow, it really is just a
Occupying the
full-on
9th level of
sci-fi
this
city.
12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
It's like the nice part of Solaris
What hopes did its founders harbor for
from
it?
Xenogears, or...
And did it prove the answer they sought?
Well, shit.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Yeah, you're a little out of your element, aren't you?
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electro, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliyolau. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanation.
Yeah, I agree here.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
Yeah, let's check it out. Dude, look at this fucking screenshot. Look at my clothes in this fucking environment. What game am I even fucking playing?
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine, provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Damn, we're just playing straight
I shall
sci-fi
speak
now.
with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
Yeah, you know, saved the whole universe, including you guys. I saved you guys, you don't even fucking know it.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Alexandria, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Look at this fuck. I'm taking a screenshot. What fucking game? Shit, man. So is this the second city of the game? Or are we gonna post game here? Looks like it, huh? Dawn of a New Deal. Alright. Let's see a tune here. I can't believe this shit. We are gonna stop here though. I'm gonna attune here and then go to sleep. Is there an inn? There is an... Oh wait, that's not an inn. That's not an inn. Where is the inn? Okay, maybe not. Oh my gosh. Whew, another long stream too. Almost 6 hours. Okay. Yeah. Is there really not a end? Or am I just dense and missing it? Oh, you know what? I want to hit that. Before I forget, I want to check out the trade stuff. Fine, let's go a little farther. Oh, crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Let's head to the building there. Okay. Yeah, this is so Phantasy Star or Star Ocean. This feels so much not.
There you are,
Lamati.
Sphene.
Alexandria does not feel like a matching name
I
to
was
this
worried
place.
you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
What's up?
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation, but unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulichola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well, I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of its...
Sure.
If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
All right. I'm so close to level 99. I know they're gonna give me more than enough to get me there too. Because obviously the next dungeon is gonna be the level 99 dungeon. Let's hit up this Aether Shard. Alright, what we got? What kind of shops we got around here? Collectible appraiser, script exchange, Splendor's vendor. Canister. Miscellany. Mic ahead. Okay. Merchant and Mender. None of my equipped gear is injured? Strange. Blacks. Yeah, so these are still gonna be weak. But I am curious what they look like. Oh, sick. This is like, this looks like recolor of the Allegan gear. Yeah, sick. Alright. The accessories have to be better. Like, it'd be crazy if the accessories weren't. No, not that. Yeah, these have to be an improvement. Healing. Black Star. Black Star Choker of Healing. Black Star Bracelet of Healing. And 2 Black Star Rings of Healing. Yeah, we gotta be able to... This has gotta be an improvement. How? There's no way. How is this still weaker? 196, 196, 145, 1... Is it because I'm... Hold on. There's no way this gear is weaker at this point. The job level difference is way too big. That one might actually be better. Vitality 180, 199, 193, 211, 135, 104, 94. Okay, so that's better. And then 180, 196, 193, 196, 145, okay. How the fuck is that still better? It's the end of the game. But okay. $196, 180, 196, 193, 145. 135. Okay, it's still better. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, the level 650 ring is better. Okay. I think this is my new setup. Whoops. Okay. Whoops. So now I'm 667. Okay. So I've touched this next arcade one, right? Yeah. It's 2 o'clock. We have to. I have to get off. I'm gonna teleport to where I know I can sleep. Ugh. Whew. All right, another good session, guys. Boy, am I excited to see how this main quest finishes up. Damn. Alrighty then. Well, we'll probably play again tomorrow to see where this takes us. So, in the meantime, let's get some sleep. Alright, guys. It was a good night. I'm going to leave you with the end screen and hope you have a good evening. Good night.